All right, so we're going to be getting started shortly. Just checking my mic levels. I think we're good. I think I can do a little better here. And about 1 or 2 minutes after 9, we will get started. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just a couple of minutes, we'll get going. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Thumbs up, let's do this. Leroy. Okay. All right, here we are. Back in action. Stream number 9. Episode number 9. And we did a lot of work to the underfloor. This is how the main factory floor is looking. Here we have a really good central storage working. I'm liking it. Welcome to the stream. So here's the central storage, and we have our blueprint maker up, and then let's head down to where we did all of our work the last 2 streams, and that is down here in the subfloor, which I really like. It's a little bright. You know, it was dim, it was dim, it was dim, and then I finally got kind of the lights in that made sense, and then it was bright. But I'm happy with it. You know, we learned a lot. And on our next project, we'll take what we learned and maybe make something a little bit, you know, with a little bit more, I don't know, subtlety to the lights. We're kind of blasting a little bit, but yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not 100% happy with our colors here, but it's a start. But yeah, I think that's good. Our steel is looking great. Our pipes are full. Our steel beams aren't full, but that's okay. This is our overflow. This to our storage. We have all of our overflow set up over here. We'll go over that stuff later, because we're going to be expanding the factory a little bit today. So yeah, let's talk about what is next and what the plan is for today. The main plan for today is twofold. We have 2 more items that we need. Well, 4 more really. We have 2 more production items that need to be added to our factory. And then we have the 2 space elevator parts that need to be added to the factory. But unfortunately, before we can do that, we have to deal with everybody's favorite monster, power. So we do have a little bit of headroom, but I mean, not really. If we did our max consumption, we would trip the breaker. So we do have some of our older biomass burners over there for a little bit of overflow. And, you know, we don't have any batteries yet because we haven't made stators. I believe they require stators. Yeah, so they need stators and we haven't made any yet. So we don't have any batteries. We don't really have the power to deal with our motors and stators and the 2 space elevator parts, the name of which is escaping me, but the 2 up in the upper corner. And so our first task is going to be doubling up the power. Welcome to the stream. And so that power is in the form of coal still, of course. And it is sitting right here out over our lake. And I think that we're just going to double this up. I think we'll add them back to back, extend this out, and line up another 16. Luckily, something to help us accomplish this is we now have Mark II miners. So we're going to be replacing, basically we're just going to be replacing all of the coal that we're getting over in this area from the Mark I miners to Mark II miners. We're going to be doubling up the belts and doubling up the coal and the water. And I really want to burn through that quickly. We've already done a whole episode on coal. I probably won't show a whole lot in the video that will be made with this, but you know, the VOD will see the whole thing. So yeah, let's get started. First thing we're going to need, we got to make sure that we bring enough of the right materials, including I think 4. Yeah, that white is just a little bright out here. But yeah, we need to bring all the right materials, including 4 portable miners so we can upgrade. Let's see what we got on us. All right, we have a little bit of some weird stuff. Let's bring some food. And then let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're not going to really need any quartz crystal. Oh, there's our portable miners already made, ready for us. Perfect. We'll bring some methods of defense. We'll definitely need, what is that? Is that copper iron ore? We don't need that. Let's go ahead and get some more copper sheets. We're going to need a decent amount for the piping. Let's make sure we have enough for the portable miners. We just need some more industrial beams. We're a little short on the portable miners, but that's okay because we're going to be replacing ones that are already there. So we should be okay. Yeah, I think. Oh, and we're going to need a crap ton of steel beams. So yeah, we may have to make another, a couple of runs back here to get what we need. But let's try to, do the best we can so that we don't have to come back here too often, because I would really like, building power is nobody's favorite thing. I know what we need to make sure we can afford. The coal. We're gonna need 16 of these. Yeah, all right. Definitely need more for that. And then what else? Production, water extractors. God, I can't remember. 8? 6 or 8, maybe? 6? 6? We'll call it 6. I can't remember. There's a ratio. Yeah. I don't know if we'll need some quick wire, but we'll take 1 stack. What else? What else? Fill that stack up. Oh, we're gonna need a decent amount of concrete. We don't need any silica. We won't need any smart splitters. We definitely need a couple of stacks of our encased industrials. Yeah, reinforced iron plate, cable, and concrete. Oh, and then we'll, whatever room we have left, we'll fill up on beams. How much concrete do we have? Very, very little. So that would have been a problem. 1 more stack, I think. I wish I had more inventory slots. I wish I had no bones. And then cable. Another stack of that. What can we do without? I think that stack of pipes. We get some more beams. And oh, I know what we can do. We can load up our... There we go. That gives us a little bit more headroom for more beams. I don't think we're gonna need the power shards, so we'll leave those here. Yeah, I think we're ready. We're ready to go. I like how the well, that's cool that the actual zip line, I don't remember the zip line changing color. That's kind of interesting. We'll take another one of those. All right, let's go. Coal power, here we come. More coal power. Miss. All right. Let's go ahead and build our platform first, and then we'll go get our coal. Let's see how many we take from the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go. Oh, we've got some friends already. Any more down here? Oh, not enough space. All right. We actually kind of do... I do want that. So let's get rid of... Not those. Almost lost those. Let's get rid of those. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And then we just got to build this out. Okay, okay. Like where this is going. All right. So first thing, I think I mean, theoretically, I mean, they split anyway right there. So I don't know. Let's do this. What do I want? What do I want? I want to remember how my buttons work. Splitter. All right. And then we got a Mark II. So let's upgrade to this bad boy to 3. Because right now we have 2 Mark IIs running 240. Because that power plant eats 240. Welcome to the stream. That power plant eats 240 coal per minute. So what we're going to do is upgrade this. And see if we can't jam 240 into one belt. So, first step is replacement. Love it. So that's 120. And that's 120. But that needs to be a Mark II. Can't forget this little guy. This little guy right here. He would have screwed us. I would have been like, what's going on? Why aren't we getting the coal we need? It would have been him. Mark II, Mark II. What is that little... There's like a little hang up there. I'm just gonna... I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Still doing something, but I guess it's okay. This only needs to be a Mark... Nope, not a Mark 1. A Mark 2. I'm trying to retrain my brain a little bit to take advantage of hitting E when you select to do the different... You know, so... Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 1. I just kind of have to grow that brain cell. That brain power. All right, so this should be 240. And this is a 270 belt, so the belt won't be full. And it's not supposed to be full. And it's fine that it's not full. So now, instead of running this belt, we can reclaim that belt by running this. If I can figure out a nice way to do this. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. That should work. We have our 240 coming in, getting split to 120, 120, down to each section of the whole plant. And we have absolutely reclaimed this line. And we will use this. Let's belt 240 to this position. And then we'll go from there. Bean! Oh, I'm dropping crates. Dropping crates. Oh, it's all this coal. Alright. Alright, did we get that all Mark 3? We did. Now we need to Mark 2 this up. Here. Portable miner. I swore I had enough. But apparently not. I wonder... Oh. Alright. Well, we'll just do this. It needs 2 to build it, and it wasn't giving me back, you know, the one that I would have gotten if I destroyed it. Okay. We just got to reconnect power. Let's kill this coal because, or, you know, we'll just put it in there, whatever. All right. All right. All right, 3 viewers. Thanks for coming to the stream. We're upgrading our coal power right now. That's the plan. Okay. I think this is all set. Those are 2s. Those are... Oh, that's a 1. That would have been a problem. These 2s? 2s? Does that go directly in there? It does. And this should be pumping out 120. It does. It is. So we should have 240 on this line. On a Mark III. And we do. So. We are 15 minutes into the stream and coal... Oh, Bean, you're in my... You're in my coal plant. He's taking up space. You know, and I can't, like, you know, do something to you because peasants will revolt. Can't mess with Bean. He's got diplomatic immunity. All right. Let's use our new hologram from update 8. So I've hit H. I think this is right, but I want to double check. So I've hit H, and now I could go look. And then I want to look, it's not right. Because I wanted to line it up with this guy. Is he right on that direction? I don't... Yes, he is. But he's not correct east-west, this direction. So I'm going to use my arrow key, and I'm just going to, boom, knock it over one, and now... Yep, the green line's there. And now we are... Oh, no, this isn't right. I'm an entire tile off because I want to have the room for the... Yeah, it's in our freaking power. So, we're going to see if we can notch him all the way over. It might be too far. Let's see. This is really close. Just trying to match it up. Okay. Right there, I think. We're kind of a little chunk into... Yes. Okay. That hologram lock is awesome. All right, and we know how this goes. Holding control. Bean! Bean! We're gonna drop down right when he gets out of the way. Dude, bro. Dude, come on. You're like the old man from Up. You're blocking construction. Okay? Society has moved on. You need to get out of your house. Thank you. Damn. All right. Power time. Okay, just make sure I hit everything. Think so. All right. Let me take a drink of iced tea for a second. Well, there's another bean down there coming over here to mess with me. Okay, let's see if we can't at least somewhat match our feeding system over here. What did we do? We laid it right down the middle of this tile. At least the coal. So, and we're gonna come in from the other direction. We're gonna be using splitters. and it should look like this. Yep, that's looking correct. I am running low on the cable. But I think all of our major cable things have been completed. So let's run through, hit all the Mark IIIs. And then we'll hit the Mark Is on the way back. All right. Now for some Mark I action. How fast can he do it without messing up? Oh, right at the end. So disappointing. Story of my life. Yeah. Okay, we just have to hook coal into that. It's really just this coal right here, up into there, and we're done. So we'll hold off on that for a second, and we'll concentrate on the water, because the water's going to be a bigger pain in the ass than the coal was, for sure. Yeah, I'm not really proud of this. I did what I had to do. It was really late. I couldn't think of another solution to balance these lines, and this is what happened. So yeah. I'll see if I can come up with something better this time. But we are going to have pretty much the same thing happening. We're going to have to run 3 lines, and then we're going to need some rebalancing on the end, because 1 line isn't enough to cover the 45 water that we need for all of these. Yeah. So let's go ahead and build our same setup here. Yep, something like that. All right, and we'll feed the water up to here, and then we'll feed it down there. I think I can get rid of these now. I like playing with them off, but we needed the space. All right. So, I think all we need to do is build ourselves another row. And I will leave 1 width of foundation here for a walkway. And then this will be the foundation that we build our pipes on. And then we'll send them up and then over, similar to that, but we won't do this shitty job. We'll actually, maybe we'll just, there's definitely a better way to do this that doesn't look like garbage. I was tired, okay? God. Gosh, Napoleon. Jeez. All right, do we got a ceiling mount? Yes, there we go. Maybe one tile away. Will that give us enough room to do what we need to do? And then we switch to horizontal to vertical, but we start up here. That's kind of what I was looking for. Come on. Yeah. We better connect these so we don't get into too much trouble and pop a breaker, because we actually very well might. You know, a smarter thing to do would have been to redo this one after I've built the second one. But, I mean, yeah. Alright, that doesn't look quite so much like hot garbage. Alright. Now we can do the same. I don't know why I wanted to do this. We can mirror what we have going. Is that right? Yep. Ah! Yes, sir. And now do something like, will this just do what I want? It will. It will do what I want. Alright, sweet. I don't know what the hell is up with this tearing or whatever's going on here. I think that's... It existed with these pipes, I think. But maybe a reload fixes it? I'm not sure. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. All right. Back to work. Okay. Now, what we need to do, if you are unaware, there is a trick with getting these to snap in a nice way. And it requires building foundations underwater. That's why we have these lovely foundations under here. Now, let's go over here and take a look and see how far back they go. Is there another one back there? It's hard to tell. Yeah, there is. So we'll go two deep. And then we'll run it. Oh, I guess we don't need to run it quite that far. Just this tile. All right. We can put our floor back in. And then run her down. Just found you yesterday, 4-hour streams? Yes. Often more than 4, because, well, sometimes I just can't quit when I'm supposed to. Oh no, we're gonna be a little messed up here because this rock is in the way. I don't know, will one fit over here? Yeah. We'll jam the extra boy over here. Yeah, well, this stream that I'm doing is, this save actually is, I'm doing it all streamed. I'm not playing my game anything other than streamed. That makes sense. This is the weird one here. Yeah, he's not wanting to lock. Let's add. I think it just might be because we don't have the space. Oh, there he goes. See? Before he was sliding, and now he's kind of clicking. And let's see, where were we putting them? I was putting them in the center of tiles. And then, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Satisfactory does make it hard to quit. Yeah, I usually go from 9 to... Let's see, what do we want? Deep. A very important question. I think that's right. Yes. So there's our odd duck, because this is in the way here. And then we'll line up the next one with this guy. But yeah, I do 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. PST, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. However, we have 4th of July coming on Tuesday. Now I think these should just bang out. So I'm going to be taking that off. And then I actually have... Oh, we don't need one there. I actually have a pre-planned, before I started this endeavor on YouTube and this new save, I had a pre-planned vacation scheduled for 2 weeks in July, so I won't be able to stream for that. My sister's getting married in Washington State, and I live in California, so I'll be unavailable for 2 weeks, which is sad because my channel just started blowing up yesterday. You said you just found me, and a lot of people just found me like yesterday and today. So yeah, now I'm like not nervous, but I'm like sad that maybe I'll lose momentum for those 2 weeks. Maybe the algorithm will hate me. I don't know. But yeah. All right, let's see. We have two in each pipe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'll be back. I'll hit it hard. When when I get back, which is like the 3rd week of July or so. I'm gone for the middle 2 weeks basically of July. Is that what we did? Does that look right? Does that look the same? It looks the same. Okay. I'm gonna try to meter out my videos a little bit. The edited versions of my VODs. At least slightly while I'm gone. So at least there won't be like 0 content. Yeah, the only one doing update 8. Well, I'm definitely... Well, not there's of the big streamers, right? The big content creators. I think I'm definitely the only one that has started a new save. I think there might be some smaller channels out there that, let's see, where are we? Are we right in the middle? Yeah, we're right in the middle. I think there's perhaps some smaller channels out there that might have started some new saves in update 8. But I missed. But there's certainly not many. All right, I think we need to do noodle. Make that work. It's not even working with noodle. There. Auto 2D. All right. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, and it's always nice to have a couple people in the channel so I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. I actually built that one wrong. This one's right though. But I'm not really right because quite a few people are watching my VODs, so. Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad that you've learned a lot. With any game, I think, but for some reason, especially Satisfactory, it's hard to know whether something is like common knowledge. Like these little things or little tricks that I might be doing, that I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if like everybody knows that, so I just kind of have to. I just try to give out information and not worry too much about you know, whether people already know it or whatever, but I'm glad that, you know, it's been helpful. Yeah, what Darren plays is like, I don't know, I love bits and kibits, but what Darren plays to me is kind of like my gold standard for what I wanted to do here. Really showing construction, you know, not just you know, just showing the end product. I think, I don't know, that's more my style. And I kind of, you know, format wise, am kind of stealing from him in that sense, because I think it's, you learn a lot, and you, I think, have a better understanding of the game than just like, oh, I'm gonna do all this stuff and boop, oh, there it's done. I don't know. I mean, those are good too, right? There's a place for everybody. I'm just copying from one side to the other here. But personally, I like the longer form. And I think that there's a place for that. In, you know, in what we're doing. Those aren't precisely the same, but I think that we'll call it good. Let's do this. That. And then we were building these power poles right on the nub. Yeah, he is. He's like, he's such a pro. Like, I can't imagine doing, like, I have to cheat a little bit my own way by doing the whole VOD and then editing down. Like, I'll take this VOD, right? This footage. I'm simultaneously, while streaming, I'm also recording it. And I take that and I edit it down to an hour video so that, you know, people can have, they don't have to watch a 4.5 hour VOD to get an idea of what's going on. It's kind of like a highlight reel or whatever. Really similar to his 1 hour videos. But that man is such a pro that he like pre-plans. That looks like garbage. Oh, because it's on the wrong side. He does such a good job of planning that he doesn't really edit very often at all. It just kind of, he just plays for an hour and that's the hour. You know, on some of the bigger builds he did some edits, but you know, not many. Not like mine. Mine are like cutting all over the place because, you know, I get distracted and I, you know, do all sorts of stuff. But we're doing a live stream too, and so it makes sense, you know, because we're having this conversation. This conversation won't make it into the edited episode because I'm just running power for water extractors who, you know, I'm not going to show that, or at least a lot of that, in my edited version. We'll go that there, and then we'll go this here. Nope. Here. But yeah, that, I kind of took my inspiration from him on this channel. And so far, it's gotten a really good, amazingly good, shockingly good response. Like, I tripled my subscribers in like 36 hours, which is really cool because this is actually the third YouTube channel I've tried to do. This is the first gaming one, but my other two just fizzle or it's just a slog, and so. I'm super happy with how things are going. Okay, so all of this should be hooked up. Why are we yellow? Why are you yellow? You should not be yellow. We're pumping water. Why are you not getting water? You're getting water. All right, well, maybe we're bugged. You're getting power. Oh, it's full. It doesn't need to pump because it's full. Okay, duh. Got it. Yeah. Yes. Well, okay. That's a good question. So, how far are you going to do before you start doing a theme? So I've started a little bit. I'm testing some colors. Right? So this is kind of Empire white. And I've got some gray as the, or like a light blue as a secondary. I don't think if any of these things really show it. Oh, the pipes are still orange. Yeah, pipes, water pipes, I usually do blue. I'm not gonna mess with it too much right now. But to answer your question, this whole starter base, everything that I'm doing to get up to Mark 5 belts, before I start building like the big builds that I want to do, I'm gonna get Mark 5 belts, because it's just, I'm not doing this like build a permanent building with Mark 3 garbage and then have to go back and upgrade and redesign and stuff. I'm just gonna advance the tech, get to the Mark 5, the fastest belts in the game, and then start the crazy shit, basically. And since you asked, I haven't really talked about it much. I think we go up 2, is that right? Sorry, I'm just kind of, I want to copy what we've done before. 1, 2, yeah. So I'm gonna do some stuff. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be able to actually do. You know, there's a difference between your goals and then reality. Reality may slap me in the face. Not so much the difficulty of the builds, but more about what it's gonna do to my computer. And my ability to record and stream while I do it. So we'll see. But I want to take all of the oil on the map, all of it. There's like 10,000 or 11,800, something along those lines, and do a make power with that. And do all the plastic and all the oil, and do the blender recipe, if you know the blender setup for oil into power. I want to do that, but I don't want to just do it on a platform out in the water. That is actually going to be my super Star Destroyer. So the Executor. That's what that's gonna be. I've already planned. Nope. I've already planned kind of what it's gonna look like. I did a regular Star Destroyer in my first save. That was in the picture in my intro video. And I'm gonna be making a super, the big version, the big boy that Vader's on in Return of the Jedi. So I'm gonna be doing that for power, oil, and power, plastic and rubber. But I think on a ship, right? And I'm gonna do it over the. It's so sad that this doesn't. Oh, I guess it does make it as far as we need to. I'm gonna do it over the. Actually, not far from here. Come on, map. Over in this, I can't remember, Gold Coast, I think it's called. There's a bunch of water over the water. Basically, it's gonna be flying, because you can build floating factories in this game with no supports. But I think it's kind of lame if we have to have this really cool looking super Star Destroyer that is a floating factory, flying factory, and then we have to attach a bunch of belts and water pipes and oil pipes to it. So, oh, that's built horribly. So I'm gonna try to drone it all over there. And so we don't just have the ship, we have tons and tons of drones taking, and I've never even used drones. I didn't really get that far in my other one. So just tons and tons of drones taking the materials to the to the ship, including, I mean, as you know, it takes an incredible, the oil and the water. So that means that we're going to have to package the oil and the water and then drone it. So yeah, that's, let's see. I think if I do this differently from the other one, it won't look as crappy. So we're gonna try. So that's a big, you know, that's kind of the that's the key, the cornerstone of the build, I think. And it'll be one of the first things that we have to do besides the packaging plant. The packaging plant I want to do on the other coast where a lot of the other oil is, the west coast of the map. And that I was thinking of doing that giant, let's see, how much water do we have in each of these? Can't remember. Well, if we divide 16 by 3, right, 5 1/3, so I can definitely hook up 5. The tower in Rogue One, the Empire Tower that had the plans, I was thinking of building that for the packaging plant. To package all of the water at least, and maybe the oil that's over there. We'll have to see. Lots of trains. I'm going to be training pretty much everything over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's our 5. And then let's build a little something here. And then of course, if we're going to build that many drones, we need a battery factory. And so I'm gonna take all the sulfur on the map because I'm not going to be doing nuclear power. I don't think I need to on this save. I think the power that we are going to make on the Super Star Destroyer will be enough. I mean, at least I think. We may change that. But I'm going to build basically max batteries. This is going to be a max batteries save. So we're going to, and that building, so we're going to, you know, truck all the sulfur there. That'll be an aluminum and battery plant. And for that, my plans are to build the Imperial Palace on Coruscant, which is the old Jedi Temple. So basically, like a dark version of the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. Because the idea is, I guess, after the Jedi were killed, Palpatine took it over and it became his palace. So we're gonna build that for the max battery. There we go. That should help us rebalance this water. The max battery plant and aluminum, and then everything else, really the space elevator parts. You know, all the 4 nasty ones. And the real amount, like, we'll build some heavy modular frames and some supercomputers, and we'll get enough to have like a box with this factory, but the real builds of those I'm gonna build on a Death Star, a flying Death Star. We'll put it somewhere probably over the Titan Forest because, I mean, I have to, right? Put it over a forest. And then but yeah, the real kind of the rest, if it's not aluminum, batteries, or fuel, rubber, plastic, you know, if it doesn't come from oil, and if it's not aluminum or batteries, it'll be built on the Death Star. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this vertical bus for the starter factory, because I want to test it. Let's see, we got to do 5 on this close one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Because I want to test, see how it works. Make sure we build it better next time. Let's get on the other side. But yeah, that's the plan. lots of trains. I'm gonna blueprint a train rail that I think I can do 6 total tracks on it on one blueprint. You know, 3 lines, each going 2 directions. And then the rest of these, I think we can just bang in here. So yeah, but that's how much I have planned so far. I know how big the Death Star is going to be in terms of how many tiles by how many tiles. I know how long the Super Star Destroyer is going to be. You know, I've done a decent amount of that planning. I know everything will fit. I know there's enough surface area, like enough factory area for everything to fit in the Death Star. The rest of them, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I've got them partially planned. I know it'll work in theory, right? And then again, you know, the computer may get crap out before we can really build all, you know, put 12,000, I think it's 12,000 oil and 25,000 water, package it and drone it. Like the computer may not, it just might freak out. It might be like, oh, what's his face? Game It Out, right? it'll be a version of Game It Out. So, well, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay. Let's get back to this project, though. And I think water is good. This should work. Everything comes down through these 2 pipes and then these 2 pipes. Then we have a little bit of a rebalancer here. And building it this way meant that I didn't have to... This should work. Water is sometimes a fickle beast. So we'll have to see. But at least I didn't have to build this, whatever the hell this is, to make it work. So we'll see. I think this is done. We had a nice little conversation while building coal. And I think all we need to do is make this happen. Are we right in the middle? We're right in the middle. Okay, let's see how we did. And as I'm sure all of you know, that this being a manifold, it's going to take quite a while for this to fully balance, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, this, I think there goes our power. I think this is going to work just fine. I think in like, you know, an hour we can come back here, make sure that I didn't mess anything up with the water. It's a little difficult to tell right now because not everything is getting coal. Do I have any coal on me? I don't. One thing that you can do if you have some of the extra of whatever you're trying to manifold, you could stick a bunch in the back end, in the back one here, and that speeds time up pretty fast actually to get the manifold working. But yeah, I think this is good. One day maybe we'll take the time to, you know, turn this into a real factory and build some lights and, you know, to our theme. I have some other ideas for smaller buildings too. Like, I loved, speaking of what Darren plays, his little buildings that he would build to enclose nodes. And then it includes a truck station. And so what I was thinking of doing is the little bunker, the shield bunker that they break into in Return of the Jedi, make something like that. And it has a truck entrance. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with power. And how long did that take? An hour, less than an hour, to double up our coal. So now we have plenty of time to make the factory grow. We are gonna push stators and motors. And then after that, versatile framework and automated wiring. Those are the two. I just couldn't remember their damn names. So stators, stators and motors first, and then these two bad boys afterwards. Yeah, because I think those need stators. And then versatile framework, what do they need? Modular frames and steel beams. Okay. Yeah. All right. And all of this gets built in an assembler, so all of this is going to happen on this line. But a lot of what we need is already set up. So one thing that I don't think I ever did, and that we need to do, is we need to push a Mark 1. What is that doing there? What's coming off of here? Where's our pipes? There's our beams. It's a Mark 1 as well. We definitely have a little bit of... There's some things that need to be cleaned up a little bit. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. All right. Mark 1s. We need to get rid of those, especially for something as important as beams and pipes. Okay. Where was I? Modular frames. I think I'm cheating a little bit with our modular frames. I think they're here. Yeah. They're actually not running through our system. And we need modular frames for versatile framework. And we're also going to need them, I think, for when we build heavy modular frames. So let's fix that. And I'm going to eventually, I don't know if I'm going to run out of room. It's going crazy. And we're going to need another one. That's where the stators are going to flow in. And then do we need, and then I think we're going to need another one for motors. Let me just tab out real quick, look at motors. Oh, 1 a.m. here, time for me to sign off. Yeah, you too, man. I think he's already gone. I think I didn't see it. Let's see, motors. I just want to see what I can't remember what we make motors with. Or what we make with motors. Sorry, I forgot how to speak. Modular engines, which we're not going to build in this factory. Turbo motors, which we're not going to build in this factory. I think that's it. It's needed for a lot of buildings. But I don't think it's needed to actually create anything else. Sorry, I left it on like a super boring picture of my feet. So I don't think motors needs to be fed back into here. I might regret that later, but I think we're okay. So we're going to go with modular frames and stators and get that flowing. So let's do the modular frames and get those and get that set up. And then we'll build the infrastructure for the stators as well. Let's do this. This was a temporary setup to get up here. Let's build a more permanent one to get down here. Or at least start it. It's on this line here. Something like this would be good. Let me just really quickly see what I did over here so it can kind of match. Oh, I'll do it backwards though. So I'm hugging this wall with a straight piece, and then we go down 2, and we have 2 tiles open. All right. See if I can remember that. Thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back. So let's see if I can't remember what I just said. Straight catwalk here. And then 2 down. Yep. And then let's build us some walls. And then we're just gonna do a little temporary job here because I was thinking about this. We're gonna automate our versatile frameworks and our automated wiring, the things we need for the space elevator. But we're gonna need time. We're gonna need to do something. Thank you for the 3rd like. Appreciate it. We're gonna need to do something while we store up those 500 and 100. So we can, you know, kind of, we'll light this correctly, just like this, our other entrance to the subfloor is lit, things like that. But for now, I just want to get the railing in correctly, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so 2 down, then a right turn, and then another 1 down, and then we kind of do this little half down after that. Okay. 2 down, right turn, another stairs, and then ramps. 4-way and then ramps. Okay. Two down, turn. Another 1 down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And then a 4-way. And then ramps. But maybe... Man, this almost... I'm having an aneurysm. I can't. Look at this. It's... Okay. It's so close. I'm a sad man. I'm a sad man. We'll do the lights again when, with just a little bit of planning, a little bit of better planning, I could have done this once instead of many times. We're gonna throw this in. I won't redo the lights. We'll redo the lights. They're actually pretty fast, but still, we'll fix the lights. I don't want to do a rush job. I want to do it right. When we have everything automated and we're just waiting for it to be built. Okay, let's use our new tool. Okay, it's the perfect place. Hit F, hit R to go to blueprint mode, and now hit G to do the dismantle filter. That work? It did. See, I'm not holding any button. I'm not holding control, nothing. And it's only dismantling that same blueprint that I had built for the lights. And we need to get rid of this one. And that one. That one's okay. The rest of this is okay. That is one hell of a tool. That would have taken me forever to do one at a time. Okay, our railing is good, and now we can get up here very quickly. All right, feel good. I feel good. Here's our modular frames, our damn cheater. No, that is our smart plate. And he's cheating also because he's one of the slowest things to make in the game, but he has no overflow. So when he finally overflows, he'll just overflow up to here. We should actually probably fix that as well. So yeah. He needs to actually be right here. So let's do that. We'll do smart splitter to the right. Sorry, this happens a lot. I mean smart plate to the right. You know, see something that needs to be fixed, and I just really need to fix it. Get off my line, smart plate. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Smart plate's off the line. A Mark II is perfect for this. Right now we're trying to build, get some different building going, but I am getting distracted with some problems that I found. Oh, and then the whole point of rebuilding that railing was so that we could get rid of this. But we can get rid of that monstrosity. We do need, I think, a path up somewhere. So let's do here. T crossing. And then this. Okay. There's our smart plates. And where do we need them? We need them. Those Mark IIs. Yeah, let's make those Mark IIIs. Because we're going to have... There's a Mark III. It should have been Mark IIIs. There's a Mark III. There's a Mark III. Okay. That'll help our wire. This is a merger, right? Yes. All right. I have a confession to make. Besides the fact that I don't know what button to push. And that is our subfloor has a subfloor. It's not something I'm proud of. It's just something that is. Yep, that's correct. And we're going to make use of it. Smart plate is here. Where is that? Right on the line. Should be right there. Kind of cool. We can see him. All right. Don't look. How long have I been playing this game? I started my first. Where's our hole? Here's our hole. And then where's our other hole? It's right here. I started my first save on like President's Day weekend. I remember because I played all weekend. I didn't sleep, and then I called in sick. The funny thing is my boss. He would say he's not my boss. He's more like my manager, I guess. Is a little closer. He watches this sometimes, my stream, and he knows. What am I doing? I'm putting, no, not a Mark 1, a Mark 2. I'm still trying to get that muscle memory right. So yeah, that was my first one. So, I mean, what is that? January, I think, was my first game. Smart plates, please come through here. There we go. And then let's follow them. And we're gonna close this back up so we don't have to think about it and how horrible it is. And then our smart plate, come on, get there. Smart plate should come up here. Right there. There it goes. And then it should get merged to that line. And then it should come out there. And it is. Perfect. And so what we have done is we were just coming out of this spot and going through here and taking a right-hand turn and going to storage. But now, by looping him into the system, once smart plate overflows, which will happen eventually, then he will join the rest of his overflowed friends to get crunched. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. Is this a merger? Yes. Fix it says to never waste. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Where's those smart plates I picked up? There we go. Those 5. Get out of here. Go get burned. Get crunched. There they go. All right. Okay. We got sidetracked with the smart plates, but we fixed it. Next is modular frames. And the reason that we're not sending, we'll do the same trick with the motors, by the way. We'll go straight down into this little PD subfloor. Probably they'll come out, we'll make the motors on this side. So it'll probably come out like literally right there. And then we'll go down in there and then we'll find a place over here on the merging line to put them into the system. And the reason is because we've established that we aren't going to be using motors in this factory as a required input to build something else. We just want them stored. And just like the smart plates. You use smart plates to make other things, but not for this factory. Okay. Now, where are our modular frames? Everything else is going up there. Is the modular frames up there and I'm just too blind to see them? The other thing that I really, really need to do, and I've been meaning to do it. They're in. Modular frames are in. So we don't have to do that. Great. This is temporary. Where's a good spot? Yeah, that's good. Let's do... Nope. Oh my god. Okay. And then that color is horrific. And then something like this, maybe? It's fine for now. That white is horrifying. It's not fine for now. That's much better. Okay. Most of the rest of these, there's enough volume that, like, I can see it. We'll do one for rotors too, real quick. Copy, paste, select image, rotors. Yeah. Okay. And then this guy over here, because we can't see him, I know that he's wire. So we're gonna do the same. good enough for now. I need a drink. Of iced tea, not of alcohol. How's our power doing? Have we stabilized? No, we have not. So our coal is still working through our manifold. We'll check on it later. Okay, so we actually don't need 2. We only need 1. Let's go ahead and put it in place. I think a Mark II should be fine for now. All right, let's add on to the beast. Smart splitter. No! I'm gonna reclaim the reinforced iron plate so I don't have to climb back up here. All we need to do is copy paste our settings while we're up here. We good? Good. And then the rest we can build from the ground. Okay. Let's go get some reinforced iron plates. And it'll give anybody who's just joined a chance to see the central storage, which is right here. Obviously, the yellow ones don't have anything in them yet, but the blue ones do. Except for this. The yellow ones don't have anything in them, but the blue ones do. Okay. All right. Reinforced plates. No, 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 no. No, no. See what happened here? Something happened. I don't know what. But that's why those were wrong. I thought they were over there, but they're really over here. Yeah, all right. Just gotta keep fixing problems. Fix enough problems and you get to go home from Mars. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Grab a few more reinforced iron plates. And then we'll get some more Mark III material as well. Is there anything else we're obviously short on? Cable. Okay. What do you do when you have built an iron farm but get Mark II miners? Do you demolish a factory? I'm kind of new. I only have 30 hours in game, planning to buy it today. Don't be sorry for the paragraph. So funny you should ask that. I hate that. I hate having to like demolish or upgrade and add on. That's actually why I'm doing this. This is crazy, you know, but this whole setup that I'm doing. But the upside is that when I want to add on, I add on to the end, and I just increase the belt capacity. So when I added these foundries for steel, I just increased the belt capacity for the iron ore, and if I want more steel, I'll just build some more, and I'll just increase the capacity. You know, so that's really actually why I'm testing this and why I like it so far, is that problem. But in theory, if I wasn't doing something as crazy as this, the answer to your question is, yeah, you upgrade all the belts, you upgrade the miner, you upgrade all the belts, and then at the point where it depends on how you built it. If you've built it with enough space, which new players rarely do, I know I didn't build it with enough space, then, you know, you can fit in the extra smelters. Maybe you could go a level up, right? So you increase your belt of iron ore and then do a split. And then you can increase your maybe do a split and then send half to a floor above. You know, basically double up your factory by building a second floor. You know, something like that. You could definitely do. All right. Trying to look up there. All right, I think we're good. I mean, I didn't build enough space for this. Look at this mess I put myself in. Right? I didn't realize how many of these side splitters, to be fair, actually thought that I would be able to use both sides. But I need this side for a split, for a regular split. So this side is for overflow. That's the way these smart splitters are set up. Overflow on the left, everything through the right, and then if I needed to split, what is this? Iron plates down to the refiner line or to a different line or whatever, then I would do any there as well. So I didn't plan this out as well as I could have, and so now we're jammed into this. I might delete this, remove it, make myself some more space. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have the space that I would like, for sure. But again, this is a bit of a test. Because I'm going to build this type of system in the other factories that I'm planning. Alrighty. Now, we have the line for Stators set up. It'll go here, and then when it overflows, it'll head down there. And now we have to set up the system down here. Stators will be right. The third one. So there's the encased beams. That's the second one. Stators will be here. Stators goes down to, looks like the floor. Yeah, the third one heads to the floor. So Stators will come along here. They'll merge into this line. And then this splitter's build. He's doing his full job. This splitter is not. So, what's he doing off to the right? I crashed. I crashed. So yeah, update 8 experimental. Good times. Good times. Continue. This is my second crash in the playthrough. I think it's when I'm doing something kind of crazy when the autosave hits. What did we miss? Not much, because I was doing a lot of talking. We just have to rebuild this. Do we have our smart splitter in? We don't. Oh, I think I have to go get my parts. Yeah, I have to go get my parts. And I have to fix this. And fix this. Come on. And what else did I do while I was over here? I grabbed the reinforced plates. And then I dropped off my splitter not splitter, whatever they are. The bees. We're back to it. I never played on the Steam Deck. I play both on my Steam Deck and PC. I almost never crash on my PC, but I crash daily with the Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't really ever crash. I think it's just update 8 being experimental. I'm not going to rebuild those signs. Those were kind of a pain. It's fine. I know where the things are for now. Yeah, let's get the smart splitter back in. And now we have all our parts, so we'll just knock this out. Sure, that's right. It's right. Mark II is fine, I think. And then let's see if I can build this from up here. All right. Yep, he's in the third spot, right where he should be. Okay. We're pretty much back to where we were. He's going to come down here, head over into this splitter, and I'm going to send him to the right. Stator. Where we were when it crashed. So I think that line is in, actually. I think it's this one. Definitely not that one. I think it's that one. So I think that line is in. It might actually be all the way in. All the way home. To central storage. Oh, maybe not. There's a... Come on. There's a gap. Dark in here. Yeah. Let's just upgrade to Mark II for the fundamental reason that we need to. Where do we go? We go here. And then we need a right turn. One, two. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think that's right. Something funky happened in here. I'm not 100% sure I know what is going. These are wrong. This is why. So this is why some stuff happened with those rods. They're in a different hole. Yeah. Unfortunately, this silica right there has to happen that way, and it kind of messed up my plans. Let's not perpetuate the wrongness. Let's get this fixed. Where's our right turn? 1, 2, right on my feet. Mark II. Mark II. Can't hit R and reverse that. That's a little irritating. Dude, I love with Lumen that the green. Look at the side, like the left third, that side belt holder, and the top belt too. It's glowing green because of the hologram. And Lumen's creating that light. It's really cool. And then it was red there for a second. Then this guy goes, well, we need a right-hand turn. 2. The silica, nope, not there. The silica goes there. I'll build the silica in a second. Goes right there, but it's a Mark II. Yes, there. Let's make this a Mark II. Sorry, we just keep fixing problems. But I mean, that's literally peak Satisfactory, right? Like, you're working on something and you see something else and you're like, oh, damn, I have to fix that. That's why Darren is like such, what Darren plays is like such a god. That dude, like, he doesn't do this. He does it all right the first time. And if he doesn't, then he's really good at hiding it. Which is, you know, just as good. All right, silica's hooked back up. All right. Yeah, look at this. These are all effed up. They're all 2 off. So now, yeah, all these are going to be. These are 3 off. Now the one above there we kept open on purpose. Okay, I'm just gonna fix this. We're gonna have to redo our signs and stuff, and everything's gonna be in a different home. Not that one. He's here. One, 2. Welcome to the stream, new viewers. Good morning and evening to you. Yes, to you too. I'm just over here fixing, you know, I mean, this isn't my fault, right? This is like 3 days ago or last week Kin's fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. A different version of me did this. No, that's not what I wanted. I want it here. Where? Did I just build a mystery belt? What the hell was that? All right, let's try this again. There. Yes. All right, let's clear. Actually, let's not. I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry. It'll be all right. This stuff, yeah, unfortunately, none of this. This one's good. Okay. And this is like impossible to get out of. Okay. All right. So we moved 3 lines. So let's fix that. Where did they go? Okay, here's the new home for pipes. Shit. Are you not at like a convenient place, pipes? Here's our new pipe home. Here's our new beam home. It is Bean's fault. It's always Bean's fault. And then there's our new encased beam home. Those are our 3 things that we changed. Well, I'm gonna need more inventory. That's just ridiculous. And now, and you and you. Let's set you back to default mode. Okay. It'll be okay. Now all of you guys, you're moved to your new home. And the pipes. All of you guys. Oh, see, they've got a... So there was some in the line. So these have got... It's got to clear. So I don't want to wait for it. So we'll... Yeah, it'll take a minute to clear. Now I should have my inventory back. All right. Okay, we'll do this later when the line is fully cleared. Okay. Fix some problems, one problem at a time. I'm just gonna save just because if I just did that, and it would be horrifying to have to do again if I crash. Okay. Cased beams, Stators. Going to be in the end. And they should run down correctly into the overflow once we hook them up. Okay. So, let's build them. Let's build them. How many will this factory require? Because perhaps I just build them all. So I'm opening my factory planner. By the way, I use satisfactorytools.com to help me plan my factories. I've tried the other ones, and I know that other people some people swear by the other ones, but I don't know. I just really like this one. Satisfactorytools.com. Okay, so I'm looking at my setup here. I'm just trying to track down where the Stators are being made. Okay, we're only going to ever need 3 in this factory. So that seems very reasonable. Let's just build the 3. He's sitting here ready. So, let's do it. 2, 3. Here's our Stators. Let's run our power. I don't know why sometimes it lets me build, and then other times really is not. Hold control? No. There. And then it did it. I don't remember that before. Maybe that's an update 8 thing. I just don't know. And then let's build another one for later. We can get this in. Okay. Stator. Let's hook up the outputs first. Hold on. Give me a second. I want motors to be on this side, because it'll be easier to route them underneath. I'm fine with Stators being over here, and we'll put motors over here too. I don't care. We'll be fine. I was thinking of moving the Stators to this side, but I think we'll be okay. Let's just set her up. Let's see what's going into encased industrial beams are. How many up is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're 4 up. So our Stators are going to be 5. 4, 5. Yes. All right. Oh. And then definitely, ooh, what do these produce at? Five per minute. I thought they were super slow. So I'm fine with a Mark II. With just Mark II all the way down. I mean, technically we could use a Mark I, but that just seems silly. I went to all this trouble to earn Mark IIs. Not using a Mark I. Does that match? It does. The reason that these don't line up exactly is because I created some extra space for manufacturers to fit in here as well. Because down here we're gonna do manufacturers. So, oh no, it's off by one. Right now I have a new record. 7 concurrent viewers. That is a new record for me. It's actually a new record by a lot, I think, because let's make sure this is lined up. Yes. When I got 6, it was like my second night streaming, and I found out I was super happy. And I found out later 4 of them were my kids. My eldest daughter got on all of the devices in the house and watched watched my stream, which was pretty cool. Just so that it would look like I had viewers. Okay. 2, 3. I don't know if she's watching any on any devices today. But either way, 7 is a record. All right. There's our stator line. No way did I build them backwards. Way. Oh yeah, she's awesome. She's gonna be 13 in like a week or 2. Okay. Now what we have to do is we have to hook this guy up to this guy that we made. So let's do that. And it should be easy peasy. We'll just, I hate covering up these lights more than I need to. So maybe we'll do a... Ooh. I think I'm gonna... I'm doing it again, you guys. I'm seeing something that I don't like while I'm in the middle of doing something else. And it's, I can't help myself. I think that'll work. Oh no, it's way off. Back here. But it's my guide. It'll be a good guideline. Basically what I'm gonna do is route around these lights a little bit. Because I put the lights in after I put in the... Needs to go there. Here. Here. Actually doesn't need to be there. Because I put in these ceiling lights, which, by the way, in case you didn't know, they are the large billboards. No, that's backwards. No, that's right. And now that they're in, oh my god. would like to move the belts around them. But it shouldn't be too bad. It should be fine. I'm gonna move them, then he can't go there. He has to go around. Alright, let's just do this. Knock it out. We need space for 2 of them. Let's demark that space. I'll just line up. What do I want? I want logistics, ceiling mounts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is perfect because that's the space we have between lights. We have 1 between each light. And if we have to do more, they'll go down into a second row. Yes. So yes, yes. E. I just have to move him. Okay, so we'll take him straight out. And he'll go into... here? Nope, I was off. Nope, I wasn't off. Wow, guy. We're still blaming Beam for everything, right? And... okay, 1 fixed. Don't have to fix that one, actually. We don't need this one. We're gonna be doing a little stream crossing here, but... well... life. 1, 2, so actually 1, 2, so that's right. Still Bean's fault. I'm on board with this. Now 1, 2, he actually needs to go there. We're hooking them up into these 2 spots. We have to make sure that this one goes in the farthest one. Otherwise, it'll mess up all of our routing. So we don't want that. So I'm going to have to... I think that means that they get crossed again. Right there. Then encased beams, you'll go here. Then, yes. Right in the way of that belt. In the hole. And around. Okay. And then we opened up our light. A little bit. Still tough to see if you're looking at the light. But the light works really well illuminating the floor, so that's good. Okay, that's done. And we actually opened our lights up, which I really like. We're not gonna, we're just gonna pretend that this is not happening. All right. Glad we're on board. Okay, so the stators are hooked all the way up. They're ready for that, for up there when we build motors. Oh, I just saw that. What graphics card do you have? I have a 1080 Ti. No, 3080. Sorry. I got so used to saying 1080 Ti. I have a 3080 Ti. So the stators should go up there, and then they'll come over and they'll sync, and then we'll be ready to build motors from them. But of course, first we have to, we hooked up the outputs, but we have to hook up the inputs. So now we're back at our stators. And what do we need? Well, we need wire and steel pipe, which is funny because those are at very, very different places on our row, on our vertical bus. So we'll do wires first. Wires are on the bottom. And then we better Mark III this bad boy. No way. No way I built that wrong. Way. Try it again. There we go. Then input of wire 40 per minute, so a Mark 1 will do us just fine. Yep, there's our wires. Now I bet you we have a major we're gonna have a throughput problem. I doubt that we're making enough wires to feed all of this as well as the other items that we're feeding wires with. So we're gonna probably have to go make some wires and you know, do what needs to be done. And then pipes. Well, what pipes? Where might you be? And you pipes are way up at the top. Load balancing? No. I have. I'm a manifold kind of guy. I just don't see. It takes more time. I'm out of cable. I'm out of cable. We're gonna go get some cable and we'll talk about manifold and load balancing. So yeah, it takes so much more time to load balance that, I mean, that's basic. I mean, this is like, I don't know, my living shrine to manifolding. This is just a giant manifold, right? That's what these vertical buses are. It's just huge amounts of manifolding. So, yeah, I can't even really think off the top of my head anywhere that I would think that load balancing could be worth it. Because this game's a marathon, right? The only disadvantage in my mind to manifolding is that it takes forever to fully get loaded. So like our power is fully loaded. All that we built a second power plant before you got here, and it's pure manifold. We finished it an hour ago. 16 coal plants with 240 coal going in, and we're at, you know, a straight line for power. So which means that the coal has fully been balanced in the manifold setup. So I'm just like, you know, I just don't really see That's the only disadvantage to manifold. And to me, it's really not that much of a disadvantage. Because you shouldn't have to... This game, you should be thinking long-term anyway. I mean, I suppose, you know, there's maybe some train line setups that might be good to do a load balancing system out of, you know, because you have to get the goods in and out of the train platform fast, right? You can't maybe wait for it to load balance on the manifold system. So I could see something like that. Anywhere that's a time crunch, you know, because those train stations empty when the train comes, and it's a time crunch to fill them up again, and you don't, and maybe you want them to all fill evenly. You don't want them to slowly. That looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? Because it is wrong. Still wrong. Are there pipes up there? Yes, there are. So if you look, I don't have to see them. Do you see this first box? There, it has pipes. If I dismantled this, I'd get pipes back. So that means there's pipes on that line. And it's dark, so we have to turn on our lights. Because I haven't lit. Look at that. Just ridiculous. This is just absolutely ridiculous. All right. Sorry. So yeah, the pipes are up there. And then we don't need more than, no, definitely not. So level 1 it is. Really, guy? All that work? You're not even lined up? Now the irony is it was clicking, which means that it would have actually worked. But it will throw off my OCD too much. And never get in between a Satisfactory player and his OCD. Okay, let's try this one more time and pray that I didn't mess up the other two. Okay, here comes the pipes. And at least we have some wire in here, right? Yeah. So we definitely do not have enough throughput for wire. We're going to have to fix that, or we're just never going to get stators. So yeah, stators are gonna, let's see one get built here. Well, it'd be nice if we connected those. There goes a stator. There's already one over there. There he goes. All right, let's follow him. Let's see if we did our job. You should go down the hole here. Give me a chance to take a drink. Come on, Stator. Here he comes. Okay. And then he's going to go through that belt system that we routed around the light. Ooh, right there. Nice view. He's going to head over to there. This bad boy is going to be our first stator in our storage. We'll follow him the whole way. Okay, now he's going to come up here. He's going to come up there, go along that belt, and then hit this smart splitter here. If there's a place for him to go forward, which currently there is not, he will go forward, and we'll build that when it's next, when we build motors. But for now, he can't. So he will immediately get kicked over to the overflow, and or when we're making more stators than the motors need, the extras will get kicked over to the overflow, and they will come down this belt. Where is he? Should be here any second. I hope he'll be here any second. Come on, buddy. There you are. I hope you're a stator. I'll have to race down to the next one. Yep, he was. We're racing. Okay. Now the stator should be this really fast belt here. He should come down there. I didn't see him go by yet. Where are you, buddy? There he goes. Okay, and then he goes, he splits there, and then he comes around into... There he is. And then from there, he should make it all the way home. And we'll go find where he ends up later, but that... that's where we go. There they are, our little line of stators. How do you get glass roofs? Because... how I understand I have to unlock the whole quartz tree in MAM. So let's take a quick look. I believe you're right. If not the whole quartz tree, most of the quartz tree. I mean, I have most of it unlocked. Yeah. What about... It may not be in the MAM. It may be in the awesome shop, which I don't have the screws for. But let's actually do let's do an awesome shop run. See if we can do a little shopping. See what kind of tickets we've got. 9. And did we have any saved? We did not, sadly. Okay. Awesome shop. Alright, I don't really worry about those. These I would like, if possible. Foundations I'm okay with for now. I would love to get some windows, some more windows. Ooh, I think I have to get these. I was sort of waiting on those. Those are so good too. Because of, we didn't have the silica, but now we do. I don't really use... I use these a lot, but those are expensive as hell. I will use those pillar sets for sure. We need some customizers, what we really need. So... But you asked a question. I think it's in architecture. Roofs. It's glass. Here they are. They're in the fix it. Under customizer. You just have to scroll down. Yeah. There's still a lot to get here. Concrete, foundation, grip. We're okay with asphalt. So now we have to decide what we'll actually use. Oh. We won't use those. We won't use those for now. I got it. I wanted to get grip metal. Foundations. I need some sort of a new foundation. So we'll kill those and those for our 9. So now we can actually change some walls and some flooring, which I think this matches our theme a little bit better, which is why I got this instead of the concrete. Although I really love the coated concrete, that's shiny concrete when we get plastic. So we'll definitely be doing that. Okay. Nice. And now our stator should be here. So let's see where he is. And also, these guys should be done emptying. Come on. All right, fine. I'll just delete you. All right, where are you, Stator? You're here somewhere. If not, then we have a problem. Or you just haven't gotten here yet. I'm worried we have a problem. So, do we have a Stator backup anywhere? There's our Stators. Yes, we do. Damn it, Bean. Not connecting that belt. What do I pay him for, anyway? He works for peanuts. Well, we know it's heading up, so let's go into this room, which I set these lights up. Got kind of a really cool effect going. It's still really dark. It doesn't quite give us the light we need. All right, we're looking for stators. Is that a stator? Nope, that's cable. I was getting tired. It really needs another row, or they need to be all turned up a notch. Looks like, oh, I think I saw a stator over there. Oh, they're in here somewhere. Where are you, bro? I have no idea where they're hiding, which is not good because they should have been up here by now. I'm pretty sure I got everybody set up correctly. But, I mean, heard that before. Yeah. Are we just missing them? Are we blind? Am I blind? Let's go up and check, and maybe they're sitting there. One of these yellow signs. This shouldn't have been this difficult. Also, life of a Satisfactory player. Should not have been this difficult. They're not... Yeah, they are backed up. What the heck? Is that... Oh my god, if I built that backwards, I'm gonna be pissed. At Bean. Oh my god, look at that. Look what it did. It didn't connect to the belt. It built the belt behind the... It didn't connect to the lift. That's... It was set up correctly. That's crazy. I would have never thought to check that. Long way down, boys. Oh. We're sure that problem is fixed now. Stators are done. Except we need to increase our wire production. So this Mark III belt is not quite full. So what's happening here is that this is why I needed the other side of these. Our wire is needed both for cable as well as reinforced iron plates and stators, because I'm using the stitched iron plate recipe, so I don't have to move so many damn screws. But unfortunately, that moved the bottleneck. I mean, you know, foreseeably, from the screws to the wire. But we can still increase our wire a bit. Here's our wire, all Mark IIIs. We just need one. So, let's just throw one in. What do I want? What do I want? And why am I not on Zoop? Alright, let's just bust out a quick wire here. A quick wire, not a quick wire. And what are they pulling from? They're pulling from this one underneath. That one. So I think we can, that one looks like he has room. So let's pull from him. Oh. Climb the damn ladder. Thank you. Line up the green arrow on the green line. Give me ye old Mark 1. No. I want to match that one. Which means I have to connect there first in order to match what I've been doing over here. Okay. Switch over to wire. Wire is, I think, the bottom one. Yeesh. Get rid of this. Put that in exactly the wrong place. Okay. Mark 3. We need a floor hole to match this floor hole. And then all I need to do is build a way to get up there that isn't in my way. Connect this. So, wire added to the system. So, wire added to the system. I'm just checking to see how many copper ingots we're really getting. We're not really getting a lot. All right. What is this? Extra copper sheets. Those are on Mark 3s. Okay, fine. I'll play your game. I'll be your Huckleberry. We have 2 iron ingot lines, and it's this one. So let's just go for some Mark III upgrading. And then let's handle business. Okay, those are already Mark III. Okay, those are Mark IIIs. Let's see if these are Mark IIIs. No, they're Mark IIs. Not anymore. Mark III, Mark III. Oh, crates. Come on, right button. There we are. Because I, actually not 100% sure why. I guess we have too many of that. Okay, those are Mark IIIs. Let's pick these up. All right, and now those need to be Mark IIIs. And I can't walk on the Mark IIIs anymore. Those need to be Mark IIIs. Those need to be Mark IIIs. Oh my god, I'm in Narnia. Alright. Okay. Those. Now, hopefully I can not... I won't have to do this again for 4s. Maybe we can just jump to 5s. I don't know, we'll see. And then these need to be Mark IIIs. In fact, this should just all be Mark IIIs. And these can just all be Mark IIIs. That one already is. Boom, boom. Okay. Now, our coppers are heading that direction. We don't have much coming out of this direction. A couple of steel. So the coppers are definitely over on this side. Let's build a second floor to this beast. Did we ever get around to building one over there? We did. So we built a second floor on that side. We just never built one on the other side. That's a little irritating. But, I'll get over it. That's equally irritating. Okay. We need to line these up. Something like this. I'm locking the hologram by hitting H. And then I'm seeing where that corner lines up, and it does. And then I think the green lines are good. Are we? Are we good? We are. So, yeah. Now that that's in, how many do we want to build? If we're just gonna straight up double our copper, which I see no reasons why not, that means we head down all the way to what I built, because that's the last copper. And we've offset, so we can join the copper line through the gaps. Yes. Okay. Oh my God. It's putting it on the... It's because of these damn lifts. Alright, is it letting me jam it in there? I think it is. Doesn't like it. But, you know. Oh my God. We can make it fit. Now we offset one this way. So actually we need to build one more. Wow, that one, now it's saying hell no. Hell no, we won't go. Because of this. No crate left behind. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Somebody just put that in. I appreciate it. If it's been there a while, well, thank you anyway. We have to extend our copper. What's he doing? He's not doing anything. He's supposed to be doing copper? Because I hate to tell you, buddy, but... Pause production. What is happening here? He's just really not right. Okay. Okay. He's fixed. Okay. We need to extend that copper down, which we can do easily by, let's just make a new post. And we'll extend both of them. Okay, now we have something to work with up top. Come on, come on. Okay, so let's do, we'll match, or we'll do opposites. So... how many do we have here? We'll just cut them in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? We have 9? It's not right. Well, we have 8 now. So the first 4 we will do on the bottom copper row. Which should be here. 1, 2, 3. Four. I need to double check and make sure that these are Mark IIIs as well. Okay. Yeah, see, a couple of these are sneaking through, and they're Mark IIs, and that will cause an issue. I think that's good. Now, I think we're just going to Mark 1 this bad boy up. 1, 2, 3. Oop, that means I missed one over on the end. He's a little off, but he's working anyway. Right? I swear we upgraded these to Mark III. All right, we're almost done here, and then I'm gonna turn my copper ore producers into Mark II miners, and then let's just start at the end and make sure we do this right. Yep, copy, paste. Okay, and then those first 4 were on the bottom copper, and these next 4 we'll put on the top copper line. Is that right? Yep, that's right. And I think these are just gonna get... I don't think... Yeah, it's too little for that. So these are just gonna get belt fed. Alright, well. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Control, selling my CS skins so I can, for Satisfactory, yeah. Control V and Control C. So, you know, the classic, copy and paste. Shortcuts. For everything. We just need to do this. But maybe line it up correctly. And then build some mergers. You can also copy paste smart splitter settings. That's 4. We'll put the other 4 on the top one. Okay. I think there's some other things too that can't think of off the top of my head. That work the same way. Yep, that'll work, I think. Let's do one and then we'll do the rest. Make sure it works. There's all our steel flying out like gangbusters. Okay, and then do we have copper ingots coming out of there? There should be some right there. It was working. Well, it's not going to produce any effing copper ingots. I don't give it any power. Okay. So let's run the power just so that we know that things are working. And how did we run power before? We ran it on the inside, in the middle, on the foot. Thank you for the additional likes. I appreciate it. It really helps me. Inside, in the middle, on the foot. Yeah, I'm super just amazed and grateful of, I had a crazy day, crazy 36 hours. I went from like 40 subs to like over 100 in about 24 hours, just over. It was just really crazy. I do have Lumen on. Have you seen my underfloor? Have I been up top this whole time? I might have just been up here since you joined. And if so, because you can't really, you know, Lumen doesn't really show itself too well up here. But if you haven't seen it, it is really cool, especially downstairs. I spent almost 2 streams, kind of a stream and a half. Come on. Really trying to dial in my lights. Actually made a YouTube short today. It hasn't really gotten any views, but that's okay. Of me kind of going over the best lighting that I had came up with for the for Lumen. A couple different lighting tricks, how I built it and how to put it together. I actually made that short today, but I'm sure YouTube will get around to, actually don't need this one, showing that to the people at some point. But yes, as soon as we get down into the subfloor, which shouldn't be too much longer, you'll be able to see some better Lumen things than this. Okay. We don't have power because I need to connect this pole to the pole that's directly underneath it, and I can't because, let's see, do I have the items? Oh, nice. Well, I'll head down to the subfloor here in just a minute. Yeah, I don't have Mark 2 power poles, unfortunately. But I think I just broke into the line there with that one. And there. Now, 2 Mark 1s. All right. So we're making sure, yep, that one works. And I think I saw a copper flying through on this bottom row here. Yep. Okay, so our little setup works. So let's knock these all out. And then all we have to do is go to our copper mines, upgrade those to Mark II miners, and then make sure that the belts that are moving them get upgraded to Mark III belts from the miners to our input here. Come on, baby. Get on there. Get on there. All right, now we just have to do this. Where's my floor holes? Right here. Should be a floor hole there. There it is. He's just hiding in the smoke. Mark 1. I'm standing on the steel ingots, which is a Mark III, which is like exactly the speed of walking. Those ones, that's only the first 4. The next 4 don't get floor holes, actually, because it's too short. In fact, that actually looks like perhaps a problem, because okay, no, it works. It's just gonna look like shit. It'll be fine. Okay, now are these all Mark IIIs? I think so, but we're stuttering. Like, I feel like there's a Mark II hiding somewhere. Maybe he's just... Yeah, he's stuttering from there. Ooh, there's a crate. No crates left behind. Where'd you go? Crate. There you are. Guess we're just not quite using them all. But that looks like to me, actually, that there's a Mark II somewhere. Got missed. So, I don't know. Those are Mark IIIs. I know what we can do. Do you mean big steps in the factory, like it's moving quickly? We can turn these on. We turned these off because we didn't really need the power, and we didn't have the capacity of the ingots. These are extra sheets that we will need, and so they'll just burn, which is fine. I'd rather burn. I'd rather sink the extra sheets, copper sheets, than the extra copper ingots. Either way, something's getting sunk. Okay, I think those feel good to me. Let's run over and just upgrade the copper. And then we finally will be getting to motors. We've been trying to get to motors because we needed more wire for this, for good stator production. Oh, I'm gonna need two more of those, which I don't have room for. One, two. I'm actually going to build an extra. Bam. I built an extra. Should have worked. Sad. Bam. Mark 3. Mark 3. All Mark 3s. Let's make sure that I don't have... I think I have another little belt up there that needs to be changed. Yes. Okay. All right, now, if for viewers that might be slightly squeamish, you may have to look away. Because this might be tough to watch. Mark 3. You don't know it's there, and it's fine. But you're about to see how some of the sausage is getting made. Really quickly before OSHA sees. Okay, those are Mark 3s. Put our wall back in. Those are not. All right, some Lumen underflooring for you. So yeah, I spent a lot of time kind of playing with Lumen and the lights down here. So this is what it looks like. Mark 3. It should all be Mark 3. I feel like there is perhaps a Mark 2 up there because we're still stuttering. Yep. Okay. That was it. Okay, now let's see if our wire is It's still not really full. It should be. We made a new wire constructor. Oh, here's some crates. I have a bunch of them. Oh my god, they're all over the place. I just looked at my mini-map. That's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay, let's count them. Count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 wire constructors. And so some of them are upstairs. 30 per minute, so that's 300. So that should be a full belt, right? Because it's actually one too many. Because we have 270 belts. Why are these not Mark 3s? I swear to God, I upgraded these to Mark 3s. Maybe I actually had Mark 2s turned on or something. Yeah, look at the low amount of ingots on this belt. Which makes me slightly nervous. That's actually where our wires are connected to. I'm not sure why we're not getting as much out of there as the other. Because that should be full as well. It's the bottom one, I think. Yeah, he's not really producing the way he should. There seems like something is maybe wrong. We're not getting copper ore. At least down here. Maybe it's still manifolding? I mean, I guess... No? This is what we spent time on. Okay, that's the one underneath it. I know those don't line up, but they... Did we not connect... Oh my god. I know what it is. Okay, well, I thought I knew what it was. Why is there just not enough wire on, or copper ore on there? It's stuttering. Hey, where's the Mark II? There's a Mark II somewhere. Looks... I don't understand what is going on. None of it's coming out the other side. Let's get a tower. I can't see very well. There's something stupid happening. And I know whose fault it is. It's Bean's fault. That should be full. Just like these are full. See, those are packed. So there's still a Mark II somewhere in the holdup. It's right here. No. I was just dumb. for a second. Are we not? Is it just not producing enough? A Mark II. No, these are full. I missed one somewhere. I missed one somewhere between here and the factory. Somewhere in this abomination of an underfloor. That's the Deuterium you're not supposed to see. Oh, look at that. I keep accidentally eating these berries. Because I don't have any space. Those are threes. Those are threes. Okay, there's the space. So it's somewhere in here. There they are. These two right here are giving me an aneurysm. Can't leave those. Okay. Sometimes you gotta track down the problem. All right, look at that wire flow over there. As soon as that copper does what it needs to do, this wire will be packed full, and then we should get enough to satisfy our wire needs for some time. Now we're overproducing reinforced iron plate, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shut off this front one, because we got a full box of reinforced iron plate anyways, and then that'll push some of this wire that should have been on Mark III's down to our Stators a little faster. There we go. Okay. Feel like we have the Stators balanced and doing what they need to do. Now the Stators are going to come across the top here, so let's build our motors finally. So we need to connect the Stators, which are right on the top. So we need to skip one because that's encased industrial beams. We're building two up. And then we'll build... How many motor assemblers do we need? 1 second. Just one. Just one old motor assembler will handle us in this factory. He lined up? He is. And for the motors, we of course need the stators that we just made. And then I want to say rotors off the top of my head. I think. So 1, 2 more. A Mark III for those stators is overkill, but at this point, I'm so tired of upgrading belts. And we have so many beams that I'm just going to build pretty much Mark IIIs, except for when we go into a machine. I like to build the Mark I's because it helps the manifolding a little bit. And it's kind of cool to see. Okay, so there's Stators. Come on, get on there. Motors, rotors, and stators. Yes. So let's just run down here to the end, and double check where our rotors live. And I feel like they're here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is here. Were they 6 or 7? I feel like they were 6. Come on, rotor. Come out of that hole. This is why... There it is. So, I did have the signs there, and we lost them in the freaking crash. Now, what if I don't build a whole nother line here for a item that we're going to make 5 per minute, and if instead I do some sushi line action with our friend here, the smart plate. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. So he's in the 2nd level. I know it just said I'm only going to build Mark 3s, but these little guys are so tiny capacity-wise that I can't help myself. I got to do it. I got to do Mark 1. I'll never need to upgrade this one though. Because we're only building 1 smart plate assembler and 1 rotor assembler. I mean, and 1 that's straight. Yeah. And 1 motor assembler. Okay, let's hook up some power. Oh. I got distracted. 6. For the rotors. Right in the middle, and you lined up. Yes. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think is rotors. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the rotors right there. Waiting to go into the smart plate. Will this reach? Oh, yeah. I'm going to make him Mark 3. I doubt it needs it, but... Yeah, okay, rotors are already backing up. Perfect. Now we just gotta send them home into our motors. Perfect, that's done. We just need to throw in a little bit of power. This is why I build an extra one. Okay. Motors are in. Now, we need to kind of quickly... actually, I'm gonna break that. I'll come back and fix that, because I want to set up the smart splitter down here to peel the motors off of the smart plate sushi line. And if you haven't seen this before, if you have joined in the last hour, yes, this is a subfloor to the subfloor. I apologize. You know, sometimes things happen, and you know, you can only do what you can do. Okay. What we really need is an open track. Where are we going to stick these motors? This guy's open. Actually, let's do this. We have this guy up near the front. Okay, so this is Stators. Select the image. Where's my Stators? There we go. Okay, so he's Stators. I want to fill this one up. I'm not 100% sure why he doesn't have anything yet. I bet you it's that that one that we saw that was missing. So I'm gonna track this. I'm gonna backtrack this, and we'll feed motors into this one. And then the front half of this bad boy will be done. So he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the front on this side. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's here, and he runs all the way through here, and he comes in. So he's in the back. If we're on the bottom, this is on the bottom, looking at the bank from down below. It's on the bottom, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. Right? Yeah, I think so. So 5 on the bottom. Okay, so he can't be that top one that we saw. It's got to be a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but on the bottom. So under these iron plates. Don't have anything there. So under these iron plates. It sounds like a I don't know, like a novel from like, I don't know, the 60s. Under these iron plates. Okay, so this belt here. And again, it's under the iron plates. Well, I won't forget that. What's happening? What's happening? What is this? What are you? You're nothing. Well, your motors now. No, on the right. Why are you not clicking? Okay. Okay. So that's the bottom line in the front. Bottom line in the front. Floor hole here. Let's go with a Mark II. Okay, now we know in our subfloor to the subfloor where to stick our motors. And you know, we have a small problemo as we have to expand. Ooh. Actually not that long of a drop anymore. I keep building effing subfloors, we'll get down to the ground. Okay. So that means that our wonderful smart splitter can happen right here. Not right there. Need a little more space. What do I want? One, two. So he has to line up. I thought that's where I put him. I'll just put him back here. I'll just put him back here. A little bit more space. The regular splitter. That's a smart splitter. That's my Mark II. That's my line. Forward is smart plating. And to the left, to the right, is motors. Okay. I like it. Now, all we have to do is... That's like way too close. That I'll die. Let's fix that. Now all we have to do is reconnect our motors to our little sushi belt. We have quite a few saved up. All right, let's follow it. Let's follow our motors home. And hopefully they go into the new spot. We'll see them join the sushi line of smart plates. And then we'll watch them split. And then as soon as they join the bank, we'll let them go. We'll assume that they will make it home, and we'll check on them later. Timing wise, we're doing really good. We've only been doing this for 3 hours, the stream. We have at minimum an hour left, or really 50 minutes. So there they go. They've joined the sushi line. They're gonna head down. Down they go into our subfloor. There they go, and now we're gonna smart split. Motors should be here, and then smart plating should be there. And there they go. So let's follow them. They come out here, and they come out here. And then hopefully, we remember, Under the Iron Plates, our 60s novel that you're required to read in 9th grade that I've just made up. This should lead them all the way to storage. And then once they back up, right, once the storage fills, and this entire line backs up, just like the iron plates have, then at this point, they will overflow forward and get tossed in the sink. But that's a long way to go at 5 per minute. But I'm okay with it. All right, that's motors done. And Stators done. So next on our list, which I think we have time to do, I mean, I'm in charge here, so we have time to do, is our 2 space elevator parts. And this will be one hell of a productive day, I'm telling you. Versatile frameworks, steel beams, and modular frames, and automated wiring, stators, and cable. Please tell me I put cable over here. Please tell me cable is over here somewhere. Was that a cable? There's a cable. Okay, good. So we have everything we need. And this side's getting a little full, so we'll put both of these over on this side. And then how many are we building? I think we're just building one of each. One versatile framework for sure. And then, sorry, I'm just looking at I have a factory planner open on my other monitor. I'm using satisfactorytools.com. And then radio control unit, right? Right, is that what we need? No, we're not there yet. What is that damn thing called? Automated wiring. That's what it's called. Where is it on my planner? There it is. One assembler. So one assembler of each. And they're made so slow, we'll do the same sushi line trick that we just did. We'll stack them together and then we'll split them. We'll split them later before they feed into our bus. This is an AI limiter that's been paused, which actually we can turn on now. Oh, we don't have the quick wire for that, but that's okay. Quick wire is one thing that we haven't really, Caterium, we haven't increased our production on. So we'll do that another day, but not today. Today we have to set these two up. Automated wiring and versatile framework. And this should cover us for the rest of the stream, if we can get these going. And then next stream, when we're waiting for these bad boys to get built, because we have quite a ways to go. We need 500 versatile frames. And what do they make? They make 5 per minute, so we need 100 minutes, which is it's less than 2 hours, so it's really not that big of a deal. You know, we'll get some other projects done. There's quite a few things that we need to handle. I just want to make sure that's how I did that over here. Yes. So there's really two tricky parts to this. It's going to be un-sushi lining our sushi line and where we do that. And it's probably going to be, I don't know where it's going to be precisely. We'll figure it out. It might be in the subfloor, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. So we'll figure that out. But then the only other tricky part is the inputs, which we're about to do. So I'm actually gonna write them down because I'm gonna try to do all 4. So okay, automated wiring, that was first. Where's my pen? We need stators and cables. And then what numbers are those on? That's really what I want to write down. So cables are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So cables are in slot 9, and then stators are at the top. But let's count that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17. All right. So those are hookups for automated wire. And versatile frameworks are modular frames and steel beams. Okay. So automated wire and then versatile frameworks are steel beams and modular frames. So let's locate those. I remember the modular frames being sneaky, and I because they have such a low throughput, and I think they're right here. They are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Now, speaking of low throughput, that is a problem. I don't think we're making enough modular frames to supply our versatile frameworks. They need 2.5 per minute. We are only making 2 per minute. So we can fix that. And then we need the steel beams. And the steel beams are here. This was 17, 16, 15, 14. Steel beams are at 14. Okay. Let's hook this bad boy up. If we have extra time, we will increase our production of modular frames. And I might actually, we picked up that alternate recipe. I don't know if you saw it. We might actually use that because I think that has better production. Because it uses steel instead of rods. Okay. First things first. Let's do power first because doing power is a pain in the ass once these inputs are in. Power is over here. Oh, well, not on these assembler lines. As I did them out here. I don't think I'm matching them on the other side. Because the other side was a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's just knock those out. Automated wiring is first. Yes. Automated wiring. We're going to pull cables from number 9. Here's our row. He's already lined up for us. Correct? Yes. And we got to go up to number 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then what do I need? I need a better way to see what the heck is going on. I think it's way over here. Yes, there's our cables. I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are our cables. We're right under quick wire. Quick wire is super easy to see. Let's plug this here. All right. And then that should take us to where we need, or about so. Yes. Okay. Cable bus is connected. Okay. That's the first of 4 that we need to do. Next, we got to go up. We are going up, and we're going up to 17. That's 2. $15, 16. Now, I'm kind of leaving this here because it's sort of as a because these belts don't last forever, so I'm kind of using this as a post. But I don't need 2 in a row, so that's why I deleted the others. Okay, see how we do. That should be cable. Please, God. Please, Satisfactory gods, be cable. It is. And this should be all the way at the top. Stators. I don't even know if enough has filtered down that far. There's something there. It's a stator. Okay. First one's done. One more to do. Versatile framework. Modular frames are on 7. We know which one 9 is. right? It's this one. So 7's here. We'll do them first. That's 2. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can delete these. And then let's connect them up. Yes, yes. That's a rotor. Rotors are on 6. So that's 7. That's right, because we have an empty space and then 9. Okay. And then all we have to do is connect this to here. And that should have modular frames on it. It does. Perfect. Okay, 1 to go. And it's steel beams, which I don't even know if we are using yet out of the... I think it's here. Yes, it's here. It's right under the pipes. Right under the pipes. Pipes are here. That can't be right. Right there. I had it for a second. Right there. Okay. And then let's just build this down. Beams. No, no, no. Where? There's our pipes. So... okay, there's our pipes. There's our beams. Perfect. Now this bad boy... he goes here. Well, actually, he just goes right underneath that one. So, that was silly. Okay. Modular frames. There. And steel pipes, or beams there. There's the beams. And there's the modular frames. And there goes an automated wiring. And we should see a versatile frame any second. It's okay, I need to get a drink. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back. Come on, versatile frame. You're taking forever. This isn't good content. Did I miss it? Don't think so. Maybe it just took him. Maybe it took him a while to load. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. Cool. I mentioned earlier we had 2 sort of complicated tasks to do. We've done the first. The next is figuring out exactly what we are going to do with our little mini sushi line. We're jamming automated wiring and versatile framework on the same line, but we will need to pull a smart splitter off of that. And where is that line? That line's here. So I think, and then we're just gonna merge them into the bottoms here. Whoever has space. Who has space? Actually, yeah. Yeah, we do need to do that because otherwise if we don't, then if they fill up, they won't get sunk. See, we have 7, 21, so we have 21. But I'm gonna need all of the ones, I'm gonna need all these. That means they can only go here. But these 7 are gonna get filled. I can leech off of them only so much. So this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is what we have to do. Come on, get, I know you can get where I want you to go. Done it before. But I might need another angle. Come on, slip under there. Get in there. Get in there deep like. Come on. You're just not gonna do what I want. The last thing I want to do is kill this because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to rebuild. Exactly right. I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. So we're gonna call left automated wiring. And then we need to do versatile frameworks, which is going to go here. Right under my feet. Gotta make sure I'm on the bottom one. That's the bottom one. And this is versatile framework. Okay. So that is gonna split them for us. Come on. I have a bunch in my inventory. Okay. Now, you're here somewhere. You are here. You are there. You are automated wiring. I'm gonna do this just so that we at least don't, yeah, make it a little bit less horrifying. Okay. All right, now these two guys I care about, like, not very much. You know, I'm gonna go and grab them once. So the back of the storage, I think, is perfectly acceptable. let's do a quick count and make sure that we don't need that space. I built for it. Okay, that's 17. That's the 34. I don't think we'll need it. So let's not use it. And by it, I mean these lifts on the very, very end. No, these holes. We'll use these lifts, but those floor holes, which are these right here. So let's delete these so they don't confuse me. Also gives us a way to move in and out. And let's hook these up. I think what I'd like is automated frames on, or one of them on the bottom and one of them in the middle. Oh my god, Becky. Okay. So let's just hook up both at the same time. And now we have to build our halfway point. These belts aren't as long as I wish they were. Mark 2s go. And I missed it. Because I built that other one. I thought it was the one on the end. Boom, boom, boom. And let's get rid of this too. I knew it would confuse me. Okay. That's straight. I didn't screw anything up. All right. So we know it needs to be on this line somewhere. So I'm going to throw a floor hole down so that I can see what direction it needs to be. Okay, so along this line right here, and where's our lines? So right here. Yep, right there. Right there, I think. So. Here. And there. We don't need him. That should be it. Yes, yes, sir. Space elevator parts are on the way. Back to 6 viewers. Welcome, or welcome back. Oh, they're not. They're sitting right here, but they're close. They're close. They're close to on the way. They should be on the way as soon as I build these last 2 items. 1, 2. Okay, there goes the automated wiring, and those are the versatile frames. So let's do this. I apologize, but I have been streaming for nearly 4 hours, and I need a bio break. But I'm gonna park myself over at the end where I believe our new friends should be down here somewhere. So they should pop out while I use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. With a chainsaw, apparently. What happened to... Oh, they're there. Okay, that spot sucks. I want them over by those guys. Okay. We're gonna grab Destiny by the horns here, and I have this lovely cascading setup that I'm about to wreck. All right, where is... Okay, there's the versatile frames. I want the automated wiring in this spot right there. So we'll break this. And where is the automated wiring going in? I bet you here. I bet you it's here. I'm sure it's there. So we'll break this spot. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fix and reverse what I break. I think. All we need to do ugh, this is uglier than... I don't know if this is worth it. I just... Instead of doing this... Okay, let's not do this. Let's leave these alone, because that is gross. Running through, like, what would need to happen. Instead, let's switch them up. So this is number 3 on the top. Let's switch them up right like you know, like a switchboard. It's this one here. So nobody was there. And we're gonna our automated wiring is like here. F. Fucker. Alright. Or we don't like that solution. And I don't really. It's kind of gross. At least we'll make the grossness where we can't see it. On the wrong spot. Right there. And I'm gonna fucking fall off here. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna fall off of here if I'm not careful. Matter. Don't like that Mark III? What are you complaining about? The wrong direction? Oh, it's just a visual bug. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yes. I know. I know. But it'll be alright. Now we just have to do the reverse. No, will you please just do what I want you to do? There. No. Is this the man we stole his home from? It is. Almost got it, boys. We almost got it. No, no, no. We'll do the same trick. We'll do the same trick. Build a wall around this so nobody will ever see it. I mean, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. Totally fine. Oh, new record, 8 concurrent viewers. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. I got a couple likes, I think. You guys are, like, watching me commit, like, I have a record of concurrent viewers when I'm committing the most horrible, like, satisfactory sins. I mean, maybe that says something. Okay, versatile frameworks and automated wiring are automated. I just switched up which place the automated wiring lands. Instead of coming in here, I think it should come out of there. But I think it should have been here by now. But we'll do this one. Now I'm nervous. Did I mess something up? All that work. And we needed to have the... What? Oh my gosh. That's not right at all. This is not what I wanted at all. I wanted him here. And I put him here. Okay. I'm committing another sin. It's fine. It's totally fine. My jerry-rigging didn't work the first time, so let's just jerry-rig the jerry-rig. That's the wrong thing. I meant to put those in. Okay. Please tell me, we need this to go up to 9. Okay, there's 8 in there. Horrifying. Come out of this spot right there. Automated wiring should come up right there. There's no way. Did I get it wrong again? I did. This is wrong. I don't know where it's down there. Okay, at least this is less horrifying. Okay. Let's fix what we have broken here. And then... where was he supposed to go? He was supposed to go... here. I broke him here. And where's our new... we have no home for him. So let's just put him against the ground. We'll... feed here. Nope. Should be right there. Okay, let me just get this out of the way so I can build this one. Just like that. Okay, finally. You don't even go into that room. Still only have 8 there. It's gotta work. It's just gotta work. Oh, it should come out right here. Go right in there. Come on, buddy. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. All right. Now that I got it working, I'm gonna change it up because if we do that, then there's significantly less there's a little bit of clipping in there, but there's less clipping out here. Okay. Those are done. Space elevator parts are done. Kind of. Because we noticed that we have an issue. First of all, I gotta spend the next live stream. We gotta find these crates because it's driving me up the wall on the mini-map. Well, we don't have to. We'll just do that. There we go. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so we have... No, we don't. Our modular frames are fine. We must be making more than one assembler's worth of modular frames. I thought we had a, what's he doing? Oh, more modular frames. I guess we can hook him up. Yeah, we're doing 2 modular frames already. So, yeah. He's there for a reason. Oh, he's there for, I know why. Because when we go to build heavy modular frames, we'll need to increase our capacity. And I had him turned off to save power needs. Let me just steal, so I don't have to go all the way back. and I'll steal some more. And then I guess I have to go back anyway. So I'm gonna go grab some more iron plate really quickly. Back to 8 concurrent viewers. Thank you for joining. I appreciate the additional likes. Oh, while we're here, I forgot. Let's change him over. And where's our automated wiring? There you are. Okay. Nice. Iron plates are here. Oh, let's dump, we have a couple of each of these that I don't want to carry around with me. We also have some copper for some reason. How long has that been there? Yeah. We got the iron plates we needed, so let's finish hooking up that modular frame. That's been sitting there. We hooked up the output, but we neglected to hook up the input because we didn't have the... Here it is. Okay, so we're just going to match our friend... No. We're going to match our friend here. Yes. And he's pulling from the 1, 2, 3, 4th row and the 3rd row. 4th row is the rods, and the 3rd row is the plates. So let's do the same for our friend here. The 3rd row, and then, I mean, not, yeah, row, and then the 4th row, and then we don't need these. Let's Mark 3 it up. And then Mark 1 our lifts. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, we are set. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and do some Mark 3 upgrading while we're here, so that our future selves will thank us. Let's turn on our light, because Lumen is kicking our butts, even out in the open factory. During the day, so good times. Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Okay, they're not all there, but you know, we'll hit them as we see them. Okay. I'm feeling really good. We got a ton done. Like a major amount done. We constructed an entire new power plant. All right, let's go take a look. Okay, we doubled up our power supply. And then how are we doing on it, even after building all our new items? We're, I mean, we actually used up a decent amount of that, but we've got a, you know, we got a little bit of overhead still. We'll probably have to triple up at some point with some power shards and some Mark 4 lines. But yeah, that's getting us going for now. That's what we did for the first hour. And then we fussed around with increasing the capacity of our copper ingots. It kind of got a full upgrade. And then we added a little bit of wire on our capacity to wire generation. So much so that, you know, we actually, there's one too many, to be honest. We have 300 wire per minute trying to be jammed into a 270 belt. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about that now. And then, why is he yellow? Why are you yellow? What do you need? Steel pipes. You should not have a steel pipe shortage, my friend. But perhaps we do. Which is something that we can work on in the future. If we're using up all the steel pipes that we're making, we'll definitely need to increase that capacity. Which is happening somewhere over here. So we fussed around with the wire so that to make sure that we were feeding the stators enough wire. And then we got the stators going, and then we fed the stators back around. And we got the motors going. Stators are way up there on the top. And then we got the motors going, and they're heading to our storage. Motors are here-ish, I think. What? No. Motors are there. Motors are there. Motors are there. And then we also did automated wiring and versatile frameworks here and here for our space elevator parts. And yeah, next stream, we're going to clean up some things that need to be done. We need to increase our steel pipe production, apparently. So we'll take a look at that, see if that's attainable. And then we might be maxed on our steel ingot line, and I honestly think that we probably are. Something like that. They're right there. They're where are they? They're here. They're up there. So we'll check that out. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. I think that's a full 270 belt rocking and rolling with no issues. So we'll see. And then we have a couple other cleanup things to do. I want to build this. I want to build this entryway to the subfloor. I want to build it up the same way that we've built this one over here. And it's a little fiddly because these lights, getting all these lights to look just right,